Welcome back to GTNH New Horizons. Today, Fusion Mark II. So last time we made the super dense in the end, and I have prepared the components for the Fusion Control Computer Mark II. So we have the Fusion coil blocks. Actually, I need one more for this one. Let's do that. And Fusion machine casings, ZPM energy hatches, and then now we need to still encode this recipe. I'm not sure, did I... Ah, here we go, that's the research data. And then... Ah, right, the UV circuits. Okay. So UV circuit, let's get 30 of these. And then we need to encode them here. 1 and 2, 3. I don't know if we need so UV circuits in the assembly line. Do we need that again in multiple spaces? For the energy cluster. But I think at this point I might have another type of circuit. Yeah, probably we don't need it. Okay. I'm just gonna encode the recipe. Yes, 1, 2, and 3. And then we can start ordering it. Fusion Mark II. Niobium, titanium, molten. Okay. Should be easy to get. There we go. Almost everything is already done. Then here for the fusion section, I'm actually going to remove this one because I want to reuse it in another place. I checked the power, to generate power section here. There is something we could do, like a force plasma. And this one then into a, not for making steam, but with the XL plasma turbine. Probably. Or we will use the helium plasma. Anyways, this one will be replaced. Okay, you are right now Wait, why are you stuck? Carbon dioxide. Ah, yeah, I've set up something here to delete some stuff that was overflowing the system. The nitrogen dioxide and carbon dioxide is returned from some recipes, and I already had like 300 million in the system, which was filling up some of these storage cells. Should fix this now. Okay. Superconductor ZPM. I also want to work on the new type of assembler, the multi-block with less parallels, but we can basically overclock to the next tier. I could technically add a 64 amp ZPM energy edge here, but a ZPM 64 amps would take, what is that, 33 million? Oh wait, 8.3 million, yeah, 8.3 per tick. So since the maximum amount we're making right now is 2.6, I don't really want to use that much power. First I want to make some plasma power. Okay, the fusion coil block is done. Let's get also the ZPM energy edges. And what type of ZPM wire? 24 amp wire, that's good. I will replace this one then with that ZPM signalium cable. And also we need a few of the bigger ones. There we go, that's the fusion. That should finish this quest. Let's take UV circuits. Okay. I think we need to replace these though with ZPM input hedges. ZPM input. And the rest hopefully can stay. Oh, no. There, it's actually it's all gone. Do I need anything from Fusion to make more? No, I don't think so. Let's remove this one then. Okay, then we take the Mark II one, put it here. And then let's put back AUV stuff, transformer, superconducting coils, and we gonna, this is GTNH, but here I don't care. Okay. Is it formed or what? Running fine, it says in the tooltip here. Maybe it is fine to use these. Okay. Okay. That's done. Then. Okay. Then. Wait, so you take 4 amps, right? So we can get 3 here. Okay. There we go. That should now power. Yep. Nice. And to test this now, let's encode the americium and titanium, right? Titanium and americium. And This one. Okay, we have molten chrome and okay, let's make it so that we are at least crafting this much. It's gonna take a few seconds. And you as well. Okay, for you I do 512. Then let's order the americium. But yeah, we need the. Why is it? Anyway. We have a lot of the. Oh, we don't have a lot. Oh. What was the source of this? I think it was the thorium, right? Depleted. There's an ore. Okay. I don't know. This feels like something we need to get from a bee, maybe. Aqua fuel. I mean, I wanted to look into the Naquata stuff anyway. Maybe there's a way. Can we melt the dust directly? Not really. Ah, I can do this. Do we have circuit 1? Circuit 2, but I can add a circuit 1 here. Let's do this and try it at least out already. That seems to work. Oh, but that takes a lot of power. Then maybe we just melt it from. Wait, can I not just make an ingot and then. Yeah. Also takes pretty long. Anyway. This was now for the americium. Okay. You are not starting. Let's use ZPM input hatches in case these are the problem right now. Okay, then we need this guy. Ah, okay. Could have probably kept the old ones. All right. We got some americium cooking. Make the ingots for the quest. Americium. Solidifier. Ingots. The same goes for the titanium. Okay, you are actually not that fast. Anyways, diffusion 1 is online. Just need to get some resources going. Another thing is, so I've made some containment frames actually. And now we need to craft this guy here. I want to go that dimension to get better ores. We don't have sapphire. Oh, that looks bad. Uh, okay. Can I not? I don't have anything. Interesting. I can use an implosion compressor to make this. Okay. Yeah, that's probably enough. Yeah. So we should now. Yeah, we can make this. Next step, coin mold. Let's go back to the overworld. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Striker. In ZPM, we are in ZPM right now, and it's going pretty good. We have Fusion Mark II now. We have a few void miners running. And I'm gonna go now to the Toxic Everglades to get even more void miners online. Like just one more. And that is because the Toxic Everglades has a specific material that is needed to get Ethereum. I think it was the Xenotime or yeah, either one of these two. Fusion Mark II, yes. I'm also planning to build way more of Fusion, either Fusion Mark 1s or Mark 2s, because that's gonna be a new power setup. Pumping helium 3 or into Ethereum from Neptune, I think it was. Okay, no. But, wait, can I? What tier is this? Okay. Tier question mark. Ah, because you can't land on this. But it seems like tier 6 are the moons, and we're gonna make the tier 6 rocket. Yeah. Exactly, this one. This this planet, I mean. I'm gonna pump something from there. Some gas. And then we're gonna burn it. Or fuse it, rather. We need a block of osmium. We go and then we take these two and bring it to an extruder. How long is it taking? Okay, that's not so bad. I've actually made accidentally 20 of these containment frames, which is very bad because they were not so cheap. Okay, we got this disc, and then we need to put it in a laser topaz. Oh, what the hell? 10,000 seconds? Wait, laser engraver. Okay, wait a minute. You have 350% speed. Plus, we are running this on ZPM, right? Okay, then it's still gonna take like 20 minutes or something, or 10. Where's my amber lens? Yeah. Okay, how long are you gonna take? What? Wait, why are you not running on CPM? Interesting. Is it because laser source hatch determines maximum recipe tier? Oh, and it's Ivy. Well, it is what it is. Then we're gonna take care of another thing. Because we need to continue here with the prismarine stuff to get the Nacorite Universal Insulator Foil. I wanna get these done to make trinium coils. Trinium coils I will put here then to immediately make flux electron coils, and then I will use that to replace everything with flux electron. So can I wait a minute? I can also start this craft now. Yeah. First of all, this fusion is done, so we can order the tritanium as well. And once that's done, I'm gonna order the amount needed for the quests to finish. Okay, this is also working, good. And then we can start crafting the new rocket. But now let's do the prismarine stuff. So we have already enriched Naquara. How many do we have? We have 142,000 ingots. That should be enough. And luckily, I've already checked a few quests here before, longer ago, and I saw that we can make the prismarine with Certus quartz and the red algae. That's why back then I've also upgraded the algae farm to ZPM machine casings. So now we have almost 700,000 of the red algae, so that's not gonna be a problem. Let's start by making prismarine stuff. Prismarine shards, autoclave, grade 1 water, and I think 32 at a time might be a good amount. Wait, water recipe tier. That's LUV. Okay. Pris What is the quest requirement? 64. What? We don't have grade 1 water anymore? Grade 2, grade 3. Oh, what the hell? Damn it. Do not. Interesting. Then just... How many filters do we have? 0. Okay, that's too many. Like 30. Let's bump up some of the parallels here. Let's make it 20. And I'm gonna put 1 in here now, and then we can start the setup. You know, you are running. Prismarine, we should be able to at least get 1. I don't know. Okay, then not. Anyway, what's the next step? After you've managed to grab some prismarine, you must process it with industrial strength hydrofluoric acid and hydrogen peroxide in the dissolution tank. Oh no. So, okay. Yeah, this one. Prismarine contaminated hydrogen peroxide. It sounds like we get something. We get something back from somewhere. After you create your first batch of industrial strength, it's highly recommended to check the chemical plant recipe for further creation of it. I see. Okay, first of all, prismarine solution. And das is strength. So I should check the chemical. What was it? Chemical bath? Chemical plant? Ah, this one here. Ah, okay. So we just make a bit and then we're gonna use this recipe. So it's definitely not this one. What is this one? Beryllium hydroxide? That doesn't look like sulfuric apatite. This looks like the way to go. Then distill it. What we gonna do with this stuff? Ah, this is actually not so bad. And you turn into... Okay. Sulfur dioxide. And water. Okay, I just can avoid it then. Anyways, let's get this a few times. 8,000 and you... Oh, that's... What is that? What a bad recipe. Sulfuric. Let's get 64,000. Okay, good. We're gonna take that to the... With that Dangote. There we go. That's this recipe done. And then now we can encode this one here. And circuit 22 we should actually have in here. Okay. So industrial strength. Let's make more. Huh? Why can I not craft it? Oh, is it? Ah. Then we need to... Okay, I'm not gonna do this nitrogen dioxide thing anymore. So let's use 22 here. And then we're just gonna export this and this. Then this automatically becomes more. But we should change the output. No, wait. Was it toggle bus or something? Toggle bus. We need to automate the hydrofluoric acid. Also quadruple. Do we have a smaller one? This one here, for example. So not so much is wasted. Okay. Right now you're offline. But but toggle, no, no, not toggle. Level emitter, fluid level emitter. No, no, no. Wait a minute. If I put it here, then say that's making 45. Okay, so is that used for anything else? Okay, here we need always 4,000. Let's keep it at 20,000 actually. Emit when levels are below limit. That should mean that we already have, yeah, a lot. And then I will continue the setup once I've used this up, what we have right now. But for that I need a dissolution tank. The easiest way to get it is from the old base. I haven't moved over the monazite line. And right now I don't really need to do it because samarium I actually get in another way. And I think I can just take one out of here. We have, yeah, we need to set it up similar like this. What kind of power do we need? IV. We had 2 IV energy edges here, right? Not just one. Okay. I should honestly just bring some quantum bridge over here and have this thing running, chunk loaded, and but anyway. What kind of byproduct? So I got the cerium, right? Cerium, hafnium. Was there any other way to get this stuff? Oh, I'm even needing this in here. I think there's actually maybe maybe there's no other way to get it. Plutonium-based liquid fuel. Titanium. This looks interesting. Get also some gas from there. Okay. Now, anyway, let's continue first. With the dissolution tank. And I'm gonna put it... yeah, I just have to put it here in the end. So... dissolution tank should be something blue, I think. Or this one. Okay, get the meta manipulator. Geometry. From here to here. Like this, right? And then easy peasy. I think we might be needing this for other stuff as well. Monazite, no, that's not. Samarium as well. So this actually just for the prismarine stuff. Okay. It was a 5x5. The main block is one up in the air. Let's for now build it here. Nah, that's the GT, no hatch. Glass 1, this is glass 1. Okay. So, put the... I'm gonna run this on LUV. Maintenance. Then let's get ME output. ME output this, ME output that. And here on this side. Ah no, on top. We're gonna need the input bus. Input quadruple. What's the... okay, yeah, that's totally enough. Clean stainless steel. That should be it. Good. Vanadium cable. No. Oh, come on. Then, yep, connect to there. Let's get a bit more. Where is it? This one. And also a transformer. We should actually. That's not the one. Okay, ZPM transformer. Cables. And, here. Then transformer. Connect. Cable until here. Connect. There we go. Soldering. Ah, still have an encoded soldering wire. Let's bring the dense cable over here. And then we need some normal cable. Storage bus. Dual interfaces. Okay. What's fiber? There we go. Everything is online. And then let's encode the recipe. First of all, Prismarine should be able to get some now. Yeah, we got some water. And the next step then is this one. The autoclave is running. Okay, you can make 48 at a time. Take out the Prismarine for the quest. Probably these will be all completed anyway automatically. Then we get this stuff. Hydrogen peroxide. Oh, good, I had that set up, I guess. In here. Or? Okay, no, you've already done. But then let's see if you're working. Okay, I think that was working. Yeah. After you've gotten a hold of some prismarine solution, combine it with nitrobenzene in a chemical bath in order to create a rich solution mixture. Nitrobenzene rich solution. Then it's this one. Nitrobenzene prismarine solution. Okay, then we get... Which one of these two do we need? Additionally, you will start to receive some prismarine contaminated hydrogen peroxide byproduct. Okay, so that is the byproduct. I actually have nitrobenzene set up, but it's not running right now. But we should have like 4 million of that, and I hope that is gonna last for a while. Okay, circuit 1, I don't know if the chemical path, what kind of circuit it is set to. It doesn't have any circuit. Hopefully the other ones are fine with that. Oh, you don't even have a quadruple input. But your size is EV. Okay, so I probably have some bigger ones encoded. So let's change to an ZPM LUV quadruple input. Here we go. And it's done. Prismarine recycling. Okay. Prismarine contaminated hydrogen peroxide is a byproduct of a couple of different recipes in this line. It's best to recycle it for the bonus prismarine solution. Of course, you don't have to, but it would be advised to avoid it. So we combine that with hydrogen peroxide and prismarine shards to get more prismarine solution. Let's see. Okay, so that's going into... What if I just encode a recipe for nether quartz and make my auto request system request nether quartz? Anyway, we can ignore that for now. We just will see at some point we got a lot of the contaminated stuff. After creating the prismarine-rich nitrobenzene solution, you need to process it using a chemical plant with strontium hydroxide. Okay. So we get this. And we also get this. Nitrobenzene we get back, okay. Prismarine contaminated nitrobenzene. And this one. Oh, what? This is sent. Okay, maintenance issue. So, first of all, this one. This one. Oh, wait, what did it say? You get it from strontium oxide based on rare earth 30. Ah. Then I should have some already. It's definitely not this one. Wait, what? You can get it from strontium oxide. Strontium oxide. Okay. And this stuff is coming then from rare earth 3. What was it now? Fluor. And this one. I make molten. Molten one. What should I do with molten aluminium? Sulfur plasma. Is that worth it? Because I have infinite sulfur. Infinite. What was it now? Lithium. Anyway. We have infinite aluminium, infinite lithium. Molten strontium. Circuit 21. Alright, this one here I didn't really use, so I can make that 21. Interface. Do we even have slots free here? Oh, close. And then this one, I guess I'm gonna make into ingots, and the ingots I'm gonna put in the macerator for the dust. Okay, let's get this encoded. First of all, the molten version, macerator, solidifier. Okay, so solidifier, macerator, and the circuit 21 here. And of course, multi-block dehydrator. And then this one also in the dehydrator. Okay, let's get a bit of the dust here. We might need to give this some power upgrade to be a bit faster. Okay, how long is that gonna take? Not enough fluid output space. What? Upper hedge EV. Oh, yeah. It has multiple output fluids. Okay, this is pretty quick. But then I forgot to encode the other recipes. First of all, you in the chemical reactor. Wait, you need 42. It's a bit more than we need, but okay. So do this here. And you over here. Prismarine precipitate. Okay, I guess the main time right now is the dehydrator, which I can easily upgrade. It's also just using HSG coils. What is dehydrator? Reduces EU usage and 1800. Ah, wait, that's for the vacuum furnace, right? You are in dehydrator mode. Okay, anyway, just add some LUV energy edges if that's gonna be a bottleneck in the total processing line. You will notice after processing your first prismarine precipitate, you are left with a second contaminated prismarine solution. You can also recycle this for added prismarine solution and prismarine rich nitrobenzene solution. Again, technically optional, but highly recommend. That is that is this one here, right? Maybe I should have actually set up a dedicated line for that. Over here. But then again, it's gonna be an autoclave. Need to build another autoclave. Okay, let's see. Like we have 12,000 of this one now. 8,000 of this. Wait a minute. So you, I could technically request contaminated hydrogen peroxide, and here I could request nether quartz. Let me do that like this, request nether quartz, and this I can request this way. That is how we're gonna recycle it, because I'm just gonna add this to the automatic requesting. After finally getting the prismarine precipitate, the logical next step is to crystallize the prismarine into a prismatic crystal using a magnetic resonance lens. We can do this in a laser engraver. Oh, but that one is busy right now. First of all, let's check if it's still busy, but I think so. Ah, half an hour is already done. Okay, here we go. We got the disc, but let's finish the prismarine stuff for now. How to get this one now? Uh, magnetic red. Ah, okay. Then this goes in the autoclave with, I don't have krypton, so I have to use neon. This stuff can go in an amethyst lens. Then this goes again in an amethyst lens. Again and again. And then we got this one and we can laser engrave it. Right? So, amethyst. We got enough to make a block, right? Hopefully. No block. Block of amethyst is no, it is possible. Wait, can I not then? So amethyst. No. This stuff here. Yeah, I just need 9 of these. If I make this, it's also 9. Yeah, okay. Okay, get some loop and the block of amethyst. Amethyst plate. Then we are going to Cable. Ah, anyway. Don't need this one anymore. Don't need this one. Is that here's the fine? Yeah. I had an exquisite. Okay. Whatever. Damn it. Interface. This here. And then we need to make this dust. Cubic zirconia. We got that. Bismuth telluride. Got that. And oh, that stuff. Wait a minute. Magnetic. Yeah, I got that encoded because that's for the. What am I using that for? Yeah, for the imprint. So instead now, we need to do this. Wait, how much? It can give 9 at 90% chance. How about I change this to 3? This we just need to make now once chipped. Let's make like request like 20. Okay, and then get over here to the amethyst lens. I think that was definitely not enough. Ah, but here is the next amount. Razor. It was 1 too less, I think. Okay. And the last one. This one then goes here. We'll make the lens. Okay, and then this lens is going to be used in the laser engraver to make. Okay, we need molten crystalline alloy. Crystalline alloy. I guess like this. Emerald, gold, and grains. Okay, wait. Grains. Yeah. Ah, come on. Wait, I cannot. Ah, no, macerator, okay. Pulsating crystal. I think this recipe is better. Wait, I think I have this one. Yeah, I have this encoded. So we just need to put this in the macerator here. This one in the mixer. On circuit 2. Then you go in the blast furnace. And then solidifier and so on. Solidifier. Blast furnace. Oh, we are full. And then we need for the you actually go over here, while you need to be set up differently. Cable. Oh, that's the laser source. We need to use the side on the back here. Input bus and hatch. Color it. Then storage. Storage. What's for what? Interface. Interface. And here we're gonna put the recipe. Here the lens. And now we're gonna order some prismatic crystal. Mixing, blast furnace. It's probably the vacuum freezer. How is this gonna take so long for this? Ah, okay. No valid recipe found. Huh? Magnetoresonating lens. Prismarine. Oh, here we have now the problem of the laser source hedge, I think. So let's get a ZPM laser source hedge. Because we need to increase the recipe. Do we have some diamond lens? Yeah. Here we go. That should mean this multi-block here can now run recipes on ZPM. If hopefully we don't need the glass to be the same tier. Let's quickly check that. Laser. Glass tier determines maximum laser source tier. ZPM glass is what? Molten iridium. That is super easy to do. Of course it had to be like this. But we just need 3. Do we have iridium molten? Probably yes. Yep. Solidifier. Then there we go. That's already the ZPM source hedge. And then we need some ZPM glass. Forty seconds. Come on. Oh, meanwhile, this is actually crafting. Did I make a Mericium ingot? What was it? 48? Huh? Why did I not encode that? Ah, that was the alloy. Yeah, the alloy busted. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna do this laser upgrade. Okay, then now it's weird. Max tier UV. You have two LUV energy hatches. Wait a minute, why is the... Ah, interesting. What? Why did you put the fluid in it? This doesn't make sense. Let's increase the priority on this one then. I don't know. What? I have a fluid packet decoder. What are you talking about? A fluid discretizer. Why does it think it's an item? Okay, do we have to do this actually now? What the hell? Wait, what is wrong here? Like, how is this working and the other one is not? Okay, what happens if I put this recipe in here? Oh, wait a minute. Ah, these are interfaces, right? Oh no. Of course. Remove this. Yeah, it's done. I can see it. Okay, yeah. That was the problem. Let's quickly encode the lutetium. There was only circuit 1, right? So you go here. And then we melt it. Can I not make this with a fusion reactor? No. Americium, 48 ingots. Here we go. Why are you guys not busy? Oh. Oh, it's Canther and MB. Okay, then it's actually instantly done. So many perfect overclocks. Then, next step. Prismatic gas cell in the vacuum furnace. So this one is dehydrator mode, isn't it? Then we need another one here. In the gas furnace, not gas furnace, vacuum furnace. 2. I still have the unoptimized. Where are you? Wait, is it in? Ah, it's an assembler. Okay. Assembler recipe. Here. LUV 8. That's way faster. Then we need some HSS coils, I guess. So here we have the space reserved for more dehydrators. Then I guess one in between. 2, 3, 4, 5. I can put 2 in between. And this area is gonna be the vacuum furnace area, with the first one going in here. Vacuum furnace casings. Oh no. Anyway, we need some muffler maintenance. Muffler maintenance. You're running on 2 IV energy hatches right now. But what is this one? LUV, 80 seconds. What? And it needs actually Nagmada coils. So we definitely need 24 NAC alloy coil blocks and 2 ZPM energy hatches. I'm gonna go crazy for this one, since I'm not gonna wait Even 40 seconds. But that also means we are draining more power from this line here. At some point we might be draining too much and then have a power fail. Hey, Sith. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. And thanks for the follow. You're also playing GTNH? Makes mid 12. Thanks for the follow. Oh, what was that? Is that the ZPM? Energy hatches? No. Ah, that was maybe the main multi here. And then we need ME output stuff. I'm working right now on the prismarine processing to get to the new cold here, trinium colds. Where did I put the maintenance hatch? Okay, in the center. I should probably do the same. Oh my... You are my first subscriber. Oh, what the heck? I have follow mode on? Wait a minute. Ah, I think I've activated then because I had so many these bot messages. And I... Wait, how do I turn this off? Uh, follow... Ah, okay. Off. Thanks for the first sub. I feel that I had to block them with keywords in settings. Helped a ton for... Ah, I see. I see. Okay, so... Okay, I have to note that down and then I'm gonna look into that after the stream. Put some keywords. Okay. Let's see. We are fellow GTNH players. I'm currently in UMV. Oh, UMV. Wait, isn't that the last year? Isn't UMV the... You're working on Stargate, basically? Eye of Harmony stuff? Or is that UXV? I mean, it's crazy. Giga chat token. Holy. UMV, UXV, Stargate. Oh, okay. I have a ton of infra to do. Like I'm just sitting at the gates of UMV. Ah, For me, is it your first time you're playing until the Stargate? For me, like I've never played until this point I am here right now. I had a I started a play before, but ended like mid IV, end of EV, I think around this time. But this time I'm gonna go Stargate, 100%, definitely. This is my first time playing GTNA as a pack. Played with Greg back in FTB intake. Ah, I see. And hell yeah, I found streaming helped me keep exactly. This that's why I started streaming. Also to basically force myself to not give up. I hope my infrastructure is gonna be like I'm planning basically to have these chunks here, dedicated areas for these machines, and then multiply them in this chunk. So this is gonna be then a 4x4. Then basically gonna be 4 quads. And if this layer is full of 4 quads, then build another layer on top and another layer on top and so on. Basically, if you it's fun to talk with others. We always have together. Depends. Like, did you do magic? I I am I keep wanting to do magic, but honestly, I'm always like, for what? I can just do gragging. If you're playing by chunks like this, you will be just fine. You will be able to scale very. Okay, that's good. That's good. Because in my first run, I was basically not really planning like this, and it got too tiny. I built everything too tiny, and I had to wait for everything to craft, and that was not that fun. ZPM. Wait, why are you not done yet? Okay. You go here, here, then we get the coils, Naquada alloy coil, and the this, and we share the output over here in case we need to make a second one. Come on, one to less. And another vacuum furnace casing. I actually had a wait, server Servamte that did bees magic and most of okay. I did all the tech, however, and most of server made, yeah. No, no hologram projector. For these tiny multis, I don't really use that. But honestly, the hologram, I don't know what's going on with this. So, for example, um, this one here, I've set to the correct coil for the Naquada coil. I think it was here, the 8. So I wanted, last stream, I wanted to build this one with Naquada coils. And it wouldn't let me do it. I was pressing it, but it could only use cupronickel coils. It is so weird. And then I had to go manually in there and replace it with Naquada coils. Like sometimes this is so buggy. I don't know. But yeah, if I would have somebody to just do the magic stuff, then I would have some magic here. Otherwise, but is it required to get the Stargate? I didn't really check some recipes later on. Okay, we got the wait incomplete structure. Ah, because the ZPM energy hatch is missing. Let's get the cable connected. Meta manipulator. Set mode cables. Then until here. Then from here to here. Anyway, it's fine. And then we need to replace this. Okay. You will have to do magic at some point. Oh wait, you might have to match the channel with the number of holos. Ah, okay. I think I had to use the... I think this one was for my circuit assembly line. That's why I used 6, because to get the length 6. But then I guess I should use 8 for this maybe. You have to do magic at some point, but ZPM Plus you breeze through 90% of magic. Okay, you're still gonna suffer at the start. So do you know about matching? Oh, so this not only... So I know about the length. I know about the length of, for example, assembly lines and the circuit assembly lines. Like if you take that amount of hologram projectors for the length, then you can build it. But then, so are you saying I had this problem here? If I wanna build the solar factory tier 3, I should use 3 hologram projectors then? Yes, okay. That's how it's working. Okay, okay. That would make things easier. And then set your coils and hedges on it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one I had also the problem that I couldn't really figure that out, and then I had to build it by hand. Recipe. We need to encode the prismarine stuff. Uh, boron plasma. Oh yeah, right. This one here. I also have to set up the input, I guess. I completely forgot that. Input. And this. Any circuit? No. Storage. Cable. Like quartz. Quartz fiber. And the dual interfaces. Okay, then do this, that, and this, and that. Connect the output. Alright. Let's order prismatic gas. Prismatic gas. Ah, okay. Forget the maintenance. Vacuum furnace, 9 seconds. Nice. Do you play any other Factory games? Yeah, Factorio and Satisfactory I both play. And I finished Factorio after the expansion came out. I did like an entire run through it, but not on on Twitch. Like Twitch, I just started with GTNH. Yeah, the space expansion DLC. That's pretty fun. Except the I think it's Gleba or something, the planet with the bio stuff. I still haven't finished my first Factorio playthrough. I got distracted. There's so much to do. But Satisfactory, um what did it's been longer ago that I played it. Kleber is a thing. I think that was with you had to do the constant uh basically recycling the products you make or something. Some um, it was a bit complicated and also a bit annoying. The recyclers on what was the Fulgora, I think. The recyclers were very fun to do. And especially the spaceships stuff. Okay, we are in GTNH though. Prismatic. Okay, almost there. I promise. Now that you have obtained the prismatic gas, you must cool it down in a vacuum freezer. Okay, that's easy. But we don't have a quadruple input. Wait, what's the biggest recipe? Okay, we can use one of these. Uh, prismatic acid. Prismatic acid. Okay, I gotta go to bed. It's 5 a.m. for me. Take it easy and I'll catch you another time. Have a good scene. Thank you so much for for the for the first subscribe. Wait. So go to here and then here. Okay, got you. I will also check when you stream to see your UMV base. But yeah, good night. Thank you so much and see you next time. Oh, it was already done. Prismatic acid. And then next step, alloy blast smelter on circuit 2. I think we have the circuit 2. Enriched narcotic dust. Okay, we got that as well. Two over here. Molten prismatic narcotic. And maybe now I should start upgrading. Okay, no, you are done. Wait, where are you? Oh, damn it. Ah, okay, we're gonna do that differently. First of all, we're gonna add this here to the quad version. Input hatch. Circuit 2. But the problem is, yeah, fluid, packet. Uh, how can I, what if I do the following? Channel? Oh, uh, let's get a temporary wireless stuff down here. I will reconfigure these once I set up more wireless stuff. Can I just... Where did you go now? Prismatic. I said, okay, it's back in the system. Good. Then storage. Dual interfaces. Okay. Prismatic Narcoda. Then I put you in here. Let's order this again. There we go. I could even double the recipe. Wait, so I get how much? 16? And then I should anyway double it. Okay. We got that. And that's the molten prismatic Narcoda. Why is double prismatic Narcoda given? It's combine prismatic Narcoda composite slurry. I don't think I have a source of mica right now because I don't have a miner running. Oh, yeah. What is the other stuff? Raw something. We have infinite quartzite. Right, quartzite. Then alumina. We can just craft. Potassium carbonate. I mean, we have a lot of potassium, so with carbon dioxide. Okay, that's easy. Then this stuff here, though. Rock salt and hexafluorosilicic acid. Okay. Okay, that's actually not so difficult then. And you need 4,000. Potassium carbonate was made also here. Then let's make some this. Okay, that's fine. But I didn't encode this recipe. Circuit 4. And then you also in the mixer with the prismatic Narcoda and this stuff here. Yttrium oxide or yttria dust. First of all, zirconium, cubic zirconia dust. Can I? Okay, I can make a lot of that, so then I can use this recipe. And the yttrium. I can make yttrium dust from rare earth 1, yttrium oxide, circuit 5. Circuit 6 on the mixer. Okay, that was... Wait, yttrium oxide was on the chemical reactor. Then the ceramic dust goes here. This stuff goes mixer. Prismatic Nakoda composite slurry. There was also mixer. Nakoda composite slurry. Potash. Okay, where is that needed now? What? Potassium carbonate? Oh, then I encoded the wrong recipe. Then we need this one here, of course. And again, I guess we have a circuit problem. 6 is not in here. Okay. Terminal. There we go. Then we can finally make some radiation proof. Oh, that is ZPM. I don't think the dehydrator had ZPM. It had 2 IV energy adjustment. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do the following. We're gonna actually get 2 more ZPM energy hatches. I'm gonna upgrade this one as well, since before this one was also a bottleneck. Okay, then we need this one. And you're gonna combine in the forming press, ZPM forming press and molten manulin. Oh no, ZPM forming press. That should be this one here. Let's get anyway some pattern capacity card in here. Do I have 2 ULV? Oh, I have 2 ULV. How long? 24 seconds. And then these 8 are enough for 2 trinium coils. Okay, 1 trinium coil. Okay. Okay, that's gonna take a while. That is fine though. Meanwhile, I think our americium is done. Titanium cell. Let's get a bit more of that. ZPM energy hatches. I can just connect it over here. Wait, that's bad. Take this one. Okay. You are now upgraded. Pattern. Let's get some radiation proof. That foil. Also netherite foil. Oh, but that's another recipe. Okay, foils. So let's get this. And then in the next step, we're gonna get these. And I don't know, do I need a stack or something to skip this? I will just make a stack, I guess. Molten Manulin. This. Ah, and mixer. This is done. Yeah, circuit one shouldn't take so long. Nacrorite. Ah, and the netherite foil. Netherite foil. This one I'm actually gonna increase. How much? Okay, 4 per 8. I mean, it's fine. Okay. We can order 8. So let's order 64 if possible. Okay, here we go. How the heck is the filtered water missing? Oh no. All the time I forgot to put the filters. I have to do the auto export and auto crafting already. Well, then order just the first 8. Maybe that's actually enough to skip the quests. Also, let's get a cell of titanium. That's this quest, right? And then americium. 48. Labotronic energy orb cluster. Which one is this one? Okay, that is actually the expensive one. More expensive than these 48 americium ones. No, right. Okay, now you should be working here. No, this needs an input hatch. Damn it. Dual interface. Then we will do the following. Storage. Input hatch. Cable. And again. Okay. That looks good. 4 seconds. Alright, this one has like 600% speed. Easy peasy. Is it skipping? No. Then we will have to order more. After we got some grade 1 water though. Did you run? Let's, can I get like 16 or something? Okay. I think later when ordering the coils, the bottlenecks will become more obvious. Oh, I think. Wait a minute, where are you trying to make it? Okay, so you need the, what was it? Yttrium oxide or yttria. This goes then in here. Okay, you're making this. Okay. Crafting this, that's quickly done. This is quickly done. And this as well. And this also because that's the bending machine. Forming press. Okay. Then let's make more. Can we order 32? Yes. Okay, now we need to make more boron plasma. This is 144 in 6 seconds. Here in plasma and molten lithium. Okay. How much of the prismatic... Okay, we got some leftover contaminated stuff. Good. Once I start crafting some coils, I will automate the products, the leftover products. My gas uses the plasma. Okay, so actually the making plasma is the bottleneck, I guess. Means more fusion reactors. Okay, while this is crafting, let's set up trinium coils. Trinium coil block. Okay. Circuit 3. Trinium ingot. Do I have that? Yeah. Then this goes in the wire mill. Then molten narquad alloy. I probably don't have that. Narquada. Molten. Oh no, I have it. Okay. circuit 2. I need a pattern. Capacity card. Okay, but we have to wait for the stack. If it's hopefully going to clean the quest. With the trinium coils though, I'm gonna craft fluxed electrum. This recipe doesn't seem too difficult. Let's try to make it. Soldering alloy dust and astro silver. Antimony and tin. Astro silver is thaumium and silver. Okay. There we go. Flux electrum. But this one can only be cooked on an EBF with trinium coils. We need ZPM power and trinium coils. Dash ingot. Yeah. Okay. You are stuck. You're just not crafting. Fail to output the pollution. What? Oh. Okay. Restart everything. We need just 16 more actually, so do that. And check the trinium coil recipe. Rare earth 3, okay. Rare earth 3. I also have to export it here into the or processing. Maybe. So we make this for, what was it again? Strontium. Wait, what is this? Spessartine thoth in the vacuum furnace. Oh. Ah, that was with the pine oil. No thanks. Do you have a stack of that? Please skip the quest. Oh, that looks good. And there we go. Here we take the loot bag. Loot bag. Loot bag. And we get a few tier 3 fortune 3 ones. Let's see. What can we get in here? What can we get from here? I mean, UV circuits are nice. Ender tanks and ender chests are always nice. Otherwise, let's see. Okay. Well, I mean, better than nothing. Do we have other loot bags? No enchanted ones. Let's make trinium coils. Should I just make 16 or 42? Wait. 16 of these I can not afford yet. Okay, I'm just gonna try to make 16 first. Make 10. Okay, right now the problem was only that you haven't processed the rare earth 3 stuff yet. Wait, to do that, let's just gonna disconnect it quickly. Yeah, anyways, to crafting this, which is now on hold. No, now it's continuing. Okay. Then while this is cooking, we needed the titanium from the fusion to continue with the next rocket tier. And I have already crafted a lot of these normal rocket parts. I think actually basically all of these, except of course the heavy duty alloy ingots T6. So to get started with this one, let's make T5, T5, heavy duty, wait, heavy, 13 of these. Actually, right, I recycled the old rocket, that's why. Didn't really need to do that. Right, the compressed lead Oihaucon UV assembler. Right, there was another thing I wanted to do first. We're gonna make a UV assembler. And we're gonna make it with 2 ZPM energy hedges on this one. So, transmission component. We got the Craigtech computer cube. Computer cube is also... Oh, the trinium coil block's already done. 6 more, is that possible? Nice. Platinum cable, of course, as well. Control circuit. We don't have. Then the Hasselloy structural thingy. Yeah. Okay. Hastelloy X. Hastelloy X is a fluid. So we're gonna do solidify. Oh, what? Solidify. Then Inconel. I don't think that it was 7. Yeah, that is... Wait, do we have the rings? We don't. Okay, so anyway, we're making it. Then make... Hastelloy X. Okay, possible to craft now. Then let's encode this one. Assembler. Large scale auto assembler. You need bulk production frames. Don't have these, right? Oh, wait. Wait. No. Xeon. Okay. Trinium Nagwal. Okay. Multi-use casings we have. Iridium reinforced block. Iridium reinforced. No. Molten iridium. Iridium frame. Inconel 6 to 5 screws. We have energy crystal bolts. We have xeon plates. We also have trinium narquata carbonate. Narquana also we have. Okay. And also what I'm gonna do. So first of all, order the multi-use casings. No. Bulk production casing stuff. Then we need, of course, 2 ZPM energy hatches. And let's get some asphalt. And we also need concrete, right? That's what it made of. So, chisel. Where's my chisel? Okay. Geometry. From... Actually, I need you. Oh, this game is gonna be deleted. Why are you like this? Yeah, I will do that after I did the geometry mode here. So, from here... This one is the correct. Until here. Okay. Easy peasy. Then we're gonna go from here to here. I didn't set the cable right. From here to here, cable connect. Good, that is better. And then we're gonna make a new assembler area in here. Let's get a bacteria block. These are now gonna be the assemblers that are basically making the universal, gonna make the universal automation here obsolete. I wanna get rid of this. Let's start with the first one. We also need an advanced stocking input and a quadruple LUV. I mean, ZPM would be, but I don't have it yet. Okay, so the assemblers, I'm gonna go here on top. And the ZPM energy hatches. Let's do here. Oh wait, if I run more, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Then you're not done yet because is that because the chemical bath is busy? Do we have here one LUV energy hatch? What if we are gonna take one more LUV energy hatch? Okay, that increased the parallels by a lot. Should be done faster now. Well, but that's weird. Ah, the cable loss. The cable loss. Okay, then. Can't say the rest. Anyway, it will continue at some point. Or do we have some problem? No. It's the Ignadium cable. We also need a bunch more. 100 of this. 50 of that. Stocking. Quadruple. ME chest. Output hatch. Oh no, actually we always just need an output bus on assemblers. Maintenance. Does this one need a muffler? Yeah, probably, because it has pollution. No, there's something wrong. Oh no, you were just crafting stuff. Okay. Anything else? No, right? Let me just... Ah, hey. Okay. 16k storage is completely enough. Okay, you're making the trinium coils. Then once that is done, let's quickly switch over to here. And we're gonna remove one of you here. And you can start processing. Using trinium coils, flux electrum. This is a quest. Yep. Okay. Let's order some fluxed electrum ingots. Just like that. You gonna take a while per ingot. Wait. But yeah, we need like 8 ingots per coil, right? Fluxed. Oh, what is the... I think the coil name was a bit different. Electrum flux coil. Yeah, we need 8 2x. That means 8 ingots per coil. So after that's done, I'm gonna order 15 times that recipe again. Maintenance. And you are what? In the center? Nothing. Okay. Yeah. That is correct. Then 6 more. Ah, no, it's still crafting. Okay. A2 setup. Chest. Storage. And cables. storage. Okay, so I don't know what is the how's the setting here? How many are two? Okay, every 2 ticks. I'm gonna put the chest. No, actually, you need to be on top. Then quartz. Dual. That's main. That's the connection. So, and then if I would scale up this one, I want to go upwards. So, okay, can I? Wait. Okay, what if mainnet is that? And then we can just make it bigger here. Some ends cable. So you are now how wide? 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I would have 2 in the center, that's fine. Then I'm gonna put the dense cable here. Okay. Wireless. Oh, the electrum thingy is done. Luxed. Let's order another 15 times 8. Here should be all online. Alright, I still need to do the bulk production frames. Then you would be done. And you can now do UV recipes. I think for now I'm gonna just switch around the circuits. for the stuff I need right now, and then I'm gonna craft a bunch of these over until the next stream. Okay, then do this. Wait, you can run how many? Okay, then no, I will do from here. Oh, and then here. Okay, then cable. Ah, come on. Nice. Okay, we have 16 parallels here. And the first thing we're gonna need to encode is the compressed lead Oyhaucon. So, how many we need? 10 for these. But this is needing UV power, so anyway, we can't really do much about that. Also now, I don't know, renaming, I'm gonna do these later. Right now I'm gonna switch circuits around here. Compressed lead. Order this and probably, oh no, only this one is missing. ITNT. And you is just this. Bender circuit 3. Triple compressed. And then implosion compressor. So, oh, compressed lead polyhaucon. Why is this one taking so long? Okay. And you should now be completely fine. Yes, because you can run UV recipes. Basically a free UV assembler. Well, one of these we're gonna take and put it in as one. And then we're gonna go back to here. And you're gonna be as one. Okay. Heavy duty plate tier 5. I don't think we have researched that. Do we? We have this one. Okay, no. Heavy duty plate. Heavy duty plate tier 5. Put it in here. Okay, I still need a few seconds. We still need the screws. No, bolts. Wait, what do I have in the solidifier? I have rods. Ah, but I also encoded the ingots. Okay, so then just do this. Oh, bolt space is full. We also need the rocket computer. I'm just simply gonna encode this and let's see what's gonna missing. Microchip, display, and of course this one, but display is a bit weird. This should have not been missing. Microchip tier 3. This. Also, I could move these now to the no circuit version. And then actually I need to still encode this recipe as well. Are you done? Yes. Okay. It's a UV recipe, but it should be pretty fast. Heavy duty alloy ingot 13. Oh, I've never encoded this one, and also the Orihaucon ingots are missing. Wait. Okay, you there, and you there, and you. How fast are you on circuit 1? Okay. Let's go. Let's put the rest in here. What does the quest say? I need to get the plate. Okay. Then we get 2 fortune, 3 loot bags. I'm going to need to go to the toilet. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Then, good. Is this done? No. Ah, but it is basically here, cooking. Good. Then let's... I think actually I have everything to make the rocket. Let's get the landing pad. And the thing is, where do I want to go? I want to go, of course, to Proteus. But I want to put a miner on Triton or something. I think that was the... Yeah. Because we have small black plutonium, and that is something we need for advancing. We also have neutronium and niobium. Niobium also has the yttrium, which makes the processing chain way easier for the prismatic Naquada stuff right now, because the yttrium right now is from the rare earth stuff. So we can save that. Wait, what is oh, well, I could have also electrolyzed these things. I need to build an electrolyzer in the mainnet as well to... No, wait, I actually have one. Wait a minute. This one is pretty busy though. Mm. Wait, what is the channel count? 26. I mean, I can just add one more stocking input. Stocking input over here. And then we're gonna get, for example, these two thingies. Probably there's even more random dusts. So this, that. Not enough fluid output space. But we have the ME ones. Anyway, done. What other dust? Let's quickly check these. That's the dehydrator stuff. Tantalum, niobium. This one then. Okay, this is not so important. Nichromite. That's definitely lanthanide. Neodymium. Zircon dust. What is this? Cesium. Might be important. Cadmium. Arsen. Okay, but the rest I will go through in between the streams or just check it when I need stuff. Anyways, we got the tier heavy thingy. Tier 6. Do it. That should be pretty fast. because we have the TNT already. Okay, quest. Done. Then the computer. Let's go. Then let's get all the other rocket parts. 8 of these, 5 of that. The lander. Then the canisters. Boosters. Nose. Cone. Then of course the heavy duty plate. And the only thing missing is the computer now. Then we actually have the next rocket here as well. Today, Diffusion Mark II, new assembler, prismarine line, new coils, and also the new planet. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's see what we can get here. Nothing. I mean, what can I really do with these? Alright. So, that's all the parts. Let's get to building the rocket. These go here, then these go here. There we go. Tier 6 rocket. That's crazy. This one is too big. Wait. YouTube episode screenshot. Nice. Let's put it down. We need some fuel. What was the CN3? CN3. Okay, C. I think we had to use these universal cells. With this rocket now, I think we can actually build all the space stations I want to build. I want to build space station on Saturn. I want to build on Neptune. maybe on Jupiter as well, but I think Saturn has more hydrogen. What is the... Ah, okay. Now we actually have a lot of this. I think let's start encoding these recipes here. This one here. And we want the contaminated stuff. Prismarine contaminated. Let's craft this. Because we have 30,000 of this, but actually we have 60,000, so we can make it 20 times. And that means 20,000. Something was done. All right, the rocket fuel. First, the recipe here. Okay. And then this stuff here. 60,000. So you can craft 10 leather quartz. What? Ether. For the hydrogen peroxide. Oh, okay. Let me look into this later. Here we go. Let's go to Proteus. Was it on Neptune? Yeah. Okay. Set home. Then let's go explore a bit. Because we need to find a dungeon. I think my settings have been changed again. No. Okay. But what I can do is go here and then where was it? Auto map, yeah. Okay, I think there must be also another one. What? Ah, here. Nice. What the heck? This doesn't look good. Uh, what the heck happened here? That's a bit difficult now. Is that the... Oh, good. There we go. And that is it for this moon. What do we actually get from the stone? Okay, this one's not so interesting. The one I really want is this one here, the Enceladus. Because of the mysterious crystal. I'm thinking about building a ender quarry there on the Enceladus moon. Let's put here the next schematic. And there we go, T7 rocket unlocked. Almost a final tier. Crazy pollution from the rocket. But we need to go another time. Crazy vision. Then Triton. Wait. No. Was it also on Neptune? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. And here we're gonna place a void miner. Good amount of fuel left. Then what do we get from you? Rare earth, yttrium. Okay, but otherwise. Ah, that's insane. How much pollution is that now? 22 million. Nice. Void miner. Actually, I've prepared it already. So we need the osmium stuff still. 6 bolted osmium casing. Another 6 and the mining thingy and the frames. Okay, now we have to wait. Also, LUV solar panel, there it is. Machine controller. Energy detector. Output HV. Input hatch. LV. We need an ender tank with orange color. That's neon. And we need a pump. HV. Then we need an input bus to these. The output bus was already here. It's for the whitelisting. Oh no, blacklisting, I think. Mm. The frames. I order them now. There we go, that's the casings. Anything maintenance. Maintenance, definitely. Anything else? I think not. With the platform. Let's start setting everything up. Also, this time, not like this. It has to be in a chunk. Okay. You were on a frame, right? Yeah. Ah, yeah, these are, I forgot. Okay. No, I need the one with GTNH. Good. That means I'm gonna remove this one and this one. LUV energy H. Okay, you go here. You go here. 5%. Then Also set this to blacklist mode. Okay. This should be it. Extracting os. Let's let it run for a while. And then we gotta add it. Add some blocks in the input. I can, but magnetite I can already put. Iron, spacetine, Bastnasite I don't need. Raw silicon ore, what the, that definitely I don't need. Grossular, tungstate. Tungstate byproducts are silver and lithium. Still, I don't think I also need any more. And yeah, right, there's nickel, nope. Dash, I also have infinite. Galena as well. Okay, right now it is nighttime. So I have to wait a bit to continue configuring this. Most importantly, chunk load this area. Okay. Ah, I forgot about the dimension here. Maybe we need another void miner. The problem though is I think my ore processing setup is hitting its limits. Oh, it's anyway turned off right now because I was processing the rare earth. You're still... Oh, the rare earth takes that much time though. Okay. Yeah, then I cannot turn you on again. It is what it is. Okay. We did quite a lot today. Even the next rocket tier. Oh, why is Proteus Dungeon Bricks? I still need to... Okay. Rare Earth 3 being an Ivy recipe. Yeah. What the heck? Like, wait, the other Rare Earth? That's LV, HV. Ah, okay. So it goes up by 2 tiers. Always. Damn it. Do we at least get the serum stuff? Oh, what the heck? I have 6,000 of that? Wait, then I don't even need the... Oh, no, this is used in the monocyte line. Okay. The electrum. Oh, wait a minute. No, you're done. Electrum. Let's get the fluxed electron coils. No, let's do like this. UV assembler. But that is not a problem. Circuit 3. So, gonna change this to circuit 3 for a sec. Then we're gonna order 16. Ah, wait, what? Uh, what was this now again? Why am I, what am I getting from the rare earth 3? Where is it? Here. Ah, the strontium. Okay, that's bad. No, 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 this is bad. We cannot make it like this. I'm just trying to make 16 coils. I still need to make like hundreds. Strontium. So this one is only coming from this. We need another solution, and that is the spacetine froth. Even osmium? What the heck? Wait a minute. So you do this. This one I just throw away. Then you are this. It's spacetine. Ah, but I don't have that. That is coming from Triton. Okay, so I will get it from Triton. Pine oil, though. That's actually more like pain oil. Oh no. Okay, I can use steam. Let's say I'm gonna do this. 17,000 crushed pine materials. Anything pine in my system? No. Uh, okay, so biomes or plenty pine sapling. Can make these pine woods in a tree growth simulator. Then we will use this to get crushed pine material. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Yeah, this is not gonna... This is fine. And... Okay, that's that. Then the alumina. This is fine. I can just ignore it in the ore washer. This stuff here. Ethanol is no problem. Potassium hydroxide. Okay. Potash again. Ashes. Ashes. Okay, we have a lot of ashes. Then we can make that. Process that. Hydrated lime. Okay. Carbon dioxide is fine. Carbon disulfide. Sulfur and coal coke. Coal. Okay, then has to be this one. Can I get this? Pyrolyze oven. I mean, I have some in my old world. But coal, wait, do I have? Oh yeah, I have enough coal. Then we just use steam. Then we also get some coal gas. Coal gas can also be used for... No, you cannot be used for anything. Just void it then. Okay, but I think that is a separate processing line I need to build. Or like not a separate processing line, but I need to set up some dedicated machines in the ore processing area, maybe over here. And I think I should just switch. Wait a minute. Yeah, I will just switch the setup for the farm here to a pine sapling. And I need to say that crushed spessartine should not go in here. Nice that I cannot read this while I'm typing. Crushed. Oh, wait. I put it here in the end. Crushed. Crushed spessartine. Okay. Please don't do milling. It's absolutely not worth the effort. Wait, what? But the other way is only the rare earth stuff, and that takes forever. Or is there another way? Because the rare earth takes crazy long. How long does this take? I mean, that's fine. Oh, this one. Oh. Ah. Also making 140,000 of this. I mean, I have to do anyway a power upgrade here. This is still running on EV energy hatches. I could go and replace this with LUV energy hatches. How much? Ah, the water line is also on this. Okay. I will need to take out another power line. Wait, you are going here. You need to be removed. Why are you still here? I will take out another 64 amps ZPM, and this one is going to be dedicated to the ore processing. So we need some UV cable. Why did I make? I can actually do the same setup as over here. If I wouldn't have put the, no, I just put it next to each other, replace this with UV power. Yeah. Dynamo, 64 amps, ZPM. And the ZPM UV transformers, UV cable, make 100 of this, and then we need to let this cook because you're gonna make quite a lot of uranium. Yeah, okay. Rocket is also done. Nice. Anyway, it's getting late for me. So next time we're gonna continue and focus on upgrading the infrastructure. Basically upgrading the ore processing. Then I'm gonna check I'm gonna craft more of the assemblers here to replace the universal. And Also optimize maybe some chemical reactor setup. I will craft more fusion reactors. And right now everything else is kind of fine. Also, we will upgrade the EBFs to electron coils, electron flux coils, and build some space stations. Hey, Stardust. But unfortunately, I have to go now. But yeah, nice pollution. Just launched the T6 rocket today. And got Fusion Mark II running. T6 rocket. Prismarine stuff here is done. Got some trinium coils. Okay. Okay, nice. All right. Thanks for watching, everyone. And let's see who else is streaming right now. Who else is playing GTNH? Ah, okay. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna raid. We're gonna start raiding. Anyways, see you next time. Bye bye.